my gosh, I hope you are ready for approximately 6 hours of reading because we're getting towards the end of the month. And if you've been participating in the readathon, maybe you're like just a little bit behind on where your reading goals were. I know mine certainly are looking a little bit woeful. So hopefully we can spend some time today just like getting through our TBR piles, hopefully getting some reading done. General gist of it is we're going to be here for about 6 hours reading together. We're doing a 45-15 split. So 45 minutes of reading and then 15 minutes of just chill bants checking in to see what our kind of progress is. Of course, we're going to be reading. You don't have to read. I'm not your mother. I'm not going to make you do anything. If you want to use these as kind of like a productivity sprint type deal, then that is totally fine. Take care of yourself. Make sure that you're hydrated. Make sure that you've got snacks and all of that. And we're going to get into it quite soon. So I'm going to be reading Bride for today, which is our BBBC, Boudreaux Buddies Book Club book for the month. We've got our meeting next week and I have not started. So that's a bit of a problem. But of course, I'm not here by myself. As you can see, I've got two fabulous humans with me. So Rachel, do you want to introduce yourself to everybody?
I guess so. I'm Rachel. I guess my Instagram link is rachel.boudreaux. I don't use it as much as I probably should, but that is where you will find me. I'm probably going to start today by reading Bride along with Jess, but I do have 2 books on the go, so I've got her say just kind of sitting next to me as well. Yeah, that's me.
Solid, good. I'm glad that I'm not alone in like not really having finished the book club book, because I know that some people jump in like super early and they're like, the month hasn't even started. They're like, oh yeah, I finished. I really enjoyed it. I'm like, oh my God, spoilers.
So, I'm about halfway through at the moment. So yeah,
I've got some catching up to do. Cool. Yeah.
Nice.
All good.
And
Monica, yay!
Hi. I'm Monica. You might have seen me on Jess's videos, aka my journals on Jess's videos. So on Instagram, I'm Bibliophile by Night. It is a mouthful, I admit it. But it's like one of those accounts that you make when you're like a lot younger and you're like, in hindsight, was that a great idea? Anyway, today I've actually finished Bride already because I was in the mood to read it. So I've already done and dusted it. But today I'm reading Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. It's by an Australian author called Benjamin Stevenson, and I'm super hooked. But I'm doing the audiobook because I found that the audiobook is like a lot more engaging than the physical. So yeah, that's going to be me today.
No, awesome. That sounds like a good read. I might put that one on my list. But as we go through to make sure that we're keeping to time, because we don't want to end up running our mouths for too long, like I don't watch a lot of readathons or a lot of reading sprints or anything, but it always irks me when they spend like an hour and a half just chatting at the start. I'm like, I came here to read, ma'am. So we're only going to be chatting for 15 minutes. If you're here on the replay, you can just skip ahead so you don't have to hear us blubbering on about stuff. If you're here live though, haha, you're stuck with us. So you're just going to have to suffer. But yeah, we're only going to chat for about 15 minutes and then we're going to get into it at the 1:15 kind of mark, which is in 10 minutes. So we've got some time to get ourselves prepped, get ourselves ready. What have you got to get yourself ready, Rachel?
I've got my water bottle, which I assume my team hosts are potentially joining me with.
Yeah.
We're bottle buddies as well as book buddies over here. We like to
totally filled it up.
Yeah, I haven't. Oh my God.
Doing all right for today, so hopefully all good. And I got like just in case I need a bit of an energy boost to go with that. And then I kind of got my little like goodies up on the shelf. I've got some book recs behind me if you want some bonus points. Just saying, good reads. Yeah, I got our candle going just in the background. This is actually a Bibliophile by Night candle that I created from Monica. So it's smelling absolutely lovely at the moment. And yeah, I got my cozy blanket, I got my chair, I got my Akatar pillow and my Akatar hoodie. I'm feeling very bookish right now. It's good.
You're looking super cozy. I'm very jealous because I was kind of thinking about it before we started. I'm like, I should really go like sit somewhere else, like up to sit and read and stuff like that. And I didn't. So I'm going to be sitting in my computer chair for 6 hours. Good choice.
Yeah, I refuse.
If you're sitting somewhere similar, make sure that you've got like, the ability to get up and stretch and stuff. We don't want this to turn into like 6 hours and then you get up and you're like, I'm a cripple now. Great. Like, I don't want that for you. Okay. Get up and you need to. Oh my gosh. What do you got, Monica? How have you prepared yourself for today?
So I've got some toast on the side here that you cannot see because that's not that kind of live stream. We do not do that. I do have my giant cup of coffee that I've got, and it's nice and hot. I need to fill up my drink bottle before when we start sprinting, so I'll wait for that. But also, I've got my headphones fully charged because that's important. Both sets just in case, and then I've got my iPad ready to go. I don't think I'm picking up any physical books today. I might be picking up a graphic novel. We'll see. But yeah, otherwise it's all digital today. I'm one of those peeps.
Yeah, no, I don't often read physical books. Anytime I do, I'm like, oh, it's so heavy. Why can't I just flick and scroll? Like, it just gets me irked. So yeah, I have my iPad ready. It's kind of nice reading at my desk because I don't usually. So it's actually like propped up for once. It's like, oh look, Ma, no hands. So that's kind of nice. I also have to fill in my bottle because I have been like woefully neglecting my water consumption over the past few days. So I haven't actually filled this one up for like 2 days. Which means that this 2 liters has been on, like, it's on its 3rd day right now. So yeah, I should probably fill up my water, but I'll get there. But
first item on the sprint.
I know, first part of the first sprint. I've also, of course, got my Coca-Cola because Tink, of course. And then, yeah, I'm just sitting here in my computer chair being very chill. I will probably have to get up and stretch and maybe get some kind of official proper snack. But if you haven't already, let us know in the chat what it is you're reading. My computer screen's over here, so excuse me while I just look off to the side. We've got Bronwyn celebrating the fact that we're reading Bride, of course. Thank you, Bronwyn. And Deb, there we go. Yep, yay for Bride, huzzah. So let's see. Oh, yeah, we've got Donnie's also finishing Bride, so that's good. We're not alone in that one, which is very nice. There we go. Rachel's got her prop. Excellent.
I've got it here, but it's like also here.
Yeah. I've got it like what is it? The bookshelf trophy or whatever it's called.
100% that. Yeah.
Nah, I can somewhat get behind that. Only for the sense that like I would totally buy 2 journals, one to use and one to display. So
shock horror.
So we've got reading Moonflower Murders, says Nikki, which is exciting. Cast in Eternity from Helen. Awesome. Let's see. Up first, we have a Casey McQuiston in Eternally Yours. Interesting.
Like
I've heard the name of the author.
Over here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's why the name sounds familiar. I'm like, why does that name sound familiar? There we go. That's why. Let's see. Reading a new series that released this month. Excited. So, what? Deer and the Dragon by Piper CJ. Nice. And Mrs. Reading Everking. Gorgeous.
Nice.
Nah, it's good to see that we've got like a lot of like decent variety in what people are reading as well, because I get all of my recommendations from these two. Like I'm not an original type person. I'm not going to go off and read something that's just like for me, unless it's a self-help book, because these guys are never going to recommend me one of those.
Oh, what? What do you mean? I pick up all the time.
I do that all the time. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of like if there's any non-fiction book that you guys have oh wait. Monica recommended me a non-fiction book once.
Yes.
This is non-fiction.
Yeah. No one wanted to read it, so there we go. Oh wait, no, we're not talking about that book club book, okay? Like
we were talking about that book club book, but
in the past, okay.
In the past.
2023.
Yeah, if you guys aren't part of the book club, these are my book club hosts. They host the book club with me. So each month one of us picks 2 books to kind of like go head-to-head battle. And last year Monica wasn't an official host, but I did ask for her recommendation on one of them, and we read it. It wasn't great, but it's fine because 9 out of 10 of the books that you recommend me are always a banger, so it's all good. I still trust you.
This is why I don't delve into nonfiction recommendations. Okay, this is obviously not my genre, so I just will now never do it again.
No, that's right. I will see myself out. Goodbye. Thank you. But no, I actually am reading a nonfiction book at the moment. It's called Story Brand, or Building a Story Brand. It's quite interesting, but it's also the kind of book that, like, you read a chapter, you do an activity. So I'm like, I don't really want to do activities today. I just want to sit and read some chill vibes kind of books. So hopefully there are chill vibes in this book. Otherwise, words will be had. Not.
It's got good bands. Like, no spoilers, but like good bands and good times so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm also very sensitive to spoilers, as my fellow book club friends know.
Really? What? Yeah.
They tell me that they liked the book, and I'm like, oh my god, spoilers!
No
I don't
reaction.
mean to be so mean about it.
Yeah. I mean, even if it's on the back of the book and Rachel and I are talking about it, you're like, don't tell me that. And I'm like, it's literally on the back of the book, Jess. What am I supposed to do?
The main character's name is spoiler.
Spoiler, exactly. Like, just don't tell me. But then again, I find it's the same with like movie trailers as well. I think genuinely movie trailers are getting worse because they just tell you the entire plot of the movie rather than giving you the kind of like general sense of the setup type deal. It's
100%.
bothersome.
Yeah.
So I don't
nowadays.
I don't read blurbs because I can't trust them to not spoil things.
Fair.
Right.
Yeah. I've started getting into that now where I've stopped reading blurbs as much. Like I just kind of use the top like 4 or 5 lines, or I go by someone's like recommendation, but like the people that I trust to give me recommendations know not to go into too much detail. Like they just kind of like, these are the vibes. And I'm like, oh, okay, great, sold. You're using all my buzzwords. Yes.
I love the reels that people do of like, you know, recommendations based on the vibes and stuff, and it's usually just like the really kind of like crappy version of whatever the vibes are, like the one that was for like Akatar and it's like finger paint or like whatever, and you're like, oh, okay, what? Those are cute. I like those. But
if you know, you know.
see, at least people know. Yeah, I hate when they tell us too much of what's going on. Like, no info, please. I'm glad that people understand that. I know that I'm more sensitive to them than other people, but it's more so like because 2 people might be talking about a book in kind of close proximity to you, and they're like making the eyes at each other, and you know enough body language that you know what those eyes mean. So you're just like, guys, stop it! Stop looking at each other. Can't be trusted. I don't mean to be such a persnickety biscuit about it, but I am.
When you start blinking at each other across the room.
And then you read the book, and then you know what the blinking's about, and then you're just like, or when they try and use code names, so they're like, and then Bilbo says to Gandalf, and then you're like, but now there are 2 characters in it. Why are you telling me these things?
And it wasn't even Lord of the Rings we were talking about, but we had to use code names.
Okay, usually when you guys are doing that, I'm like in the middle of cooking dinner, so I'm like busy anyways. But anywho.
Yeah.
So to keep us to time today, we do of course have a timer. So this one is very good. It's just like set on a loop. It has our 45 and 15, and it'll just kind of take us through so that then we actually stick to the time that we said we were going to do, because we don't want to be running our mouths for an hour before we get into reading, because we came to read things. So any final thoughts before we skedoodle off to our reading holes?
Nope.
No.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
Good luck.
Alrighty. I will say one last thing. If you haven't already, make sure that you claim your bonus points. All right. There's a link in the description box. I'll just hide down here. There's a link in the description box to make sure that you can claim your bonus points for our readathon if you haven't already. Make sure that you put all of your guesses through Discord. Send them to Rachel. She's the official keeper of the keys on that one. But we are going to get started, and we'll see you in 45 minutes. Ready? All right. So on to break time for 15 minutes. Hopefully the noise didn't startle anybody. It startled me.
A little.
I was just like, message you guys like, okay, there's 2 minutes until the thing. And I'm like, oh God, I haven't made enough progress to warrant having a break.
Did you do all the things? Sounds like you didn't.
Well, I filled my bottle, but I admittedly filled my bottle literally 3 minutes before the bell went. So
Oh, it looks like it did get some people did jump. Sorry. But now you know what the noise is.
Exactly. Just to make it like a one thing that isn't my creepy ass voice being like, hi guys, welcome back. It's such a pleasure to have you. Like I didn't want it to be like just creeping up on in here, have like a noise to indicate the end of it. But what kind of progress did you guys make?
I read about a chapter.
That's not bad.
How many chapters did I read? 23, 24, 25, 26,
23 chapters. Wow.
Four chapters. But then like this massive reveal, like I don't know if you saw my face. So a massive reveal just happened and I was like,
Oh
oh my gosh. Yeah, so I'm like, I need to get back to the book ASAP.
Well,
how did you read? Did you do any of the things?
You have 13 minutes and 21 seconds left. I did read. I did. But no spoilers, but like political romance type deal. I'm just like, I'm sure that it gets good eventually, but the backstory, I'm like, okay, that's great. I know this is necessary, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying it. But also because I'm enjoying it, I'm reading it very slowly because I'm like, oh, that was cute. I'm gonna reread that part again.
That's fair. I think it's also like because I just want to make sure I'm monitoring the chat because we're just kind of starting out first sprint and stuff. I want to make sure people know where to find things. It's like I'm kind of distracted, so I've only made it like I'm like 2 pages off the end of chapter 1, but there's like a prologue chapter, so like technically I'm 2 chapters in, kind of. Like,
yeah.
but oh nice. Well, we're getting there. I did crack open the cheeky cola, so tink.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
my loving husband bought me a hot cocoa. So.
Oh, I like the cup. It's really cute.
Have I even finished my coffee? Oh no, I've just realized that I've got half my coffee still left and I haven't finished it, so it's like lukewarm. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Let's see. How far did you guys get through? So again, me just reading comments. I'll be over here. But let's see. You got one chapter in. Nice, good. Alrighty. We got read 5%. 5%. I can read 5%. Good job. Let's see. Started doing your journal update and then moving on to studying. All good. So you do not have to read with us. That is totally fine. All good. I do have my reading journal nearby, so I figured like if I want to write maybe a review or anything, if I manage to get to the end of this, then well, we could do something like that. So appreciation for Rachel's mug. Very good.
Thank you.
Yeah. All the cutie stuff. Yes, as said, make sure that if you haven't jumped in and claimed your points, you do that. You don't have to do it right now. You can do it after the stream finishes, and you can also do it up until the end of the Goober Readathon, because the readathon goes for like the entire of May. So you've got some time still. You got like a decent chunk of a week. But how many people now, Rachel, have actually claimed their points? Rough count.
Ooh, probably about a dozen, I think.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good, because I feel like last time I checked it was only like 6. So that's pretty. That's an improvement. Good job, team, out there with their super sleuthing.
Yeah.
I'm a bit sad we can't get the points, but like.
Well,
I feel like I can message you a guess. Like, hey, is this
Is it this, Rachel? Yeah, it is. Thank you.
Is this? How did you know? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that next year we're gonna have to bake our own bonus points into it. I want bonus points.
I mean, we've really definitely built this like readathon to have lots of bonus points though, right? Because we've got the favorites, and then we've got the genres, and then we've got the rows, and then we've got like the do we do full bonus points for the full board? I don't think we did, because we were like 25 is a lot.
Yeah. What's the minimum points you can get if you get the entire board? That's like at least 25, 50. Too many. Like,
Quick
too many
maths
points.
is not my forte. Like, this is, if you're, we've had this conversation before where you've tried to teach me percentages and it just doesn't happen.
I'll get there. I am determined. I will make this work. It's like my life's mission is to teach you how to do percentages, but it's all right. I will figure out a way. We will get this done. But no, I think that in terms of like minimum points that you can get, something like 60, right? Because each column. Oh wait, no, because then you have the diagonals as well. Each completed column or completed row or completed like diagonal of 5 gives you a bonus 5 points. So that's 25 down, 25 across, and then 10. So that'd be 60 for just like that. And then if you only got the minimum amount of points, every row or column or whatever, like if you do it just on columns, it's easier. You have a 3-pointer, 2 2-pointers, and then 2 1-pointers. So that'd be 9. So what's 9 times 5? 45, right? So 45 plus 60, 105 points. That sounds about right. Yeah. So minimum, you can get 105 points. I feel like that's already an achievement. So like you don't need bonus points for that.
Because Uber gives 30 points, right?
Yeah, I think to get like the top tier status, you only actually need to get like 31 points or something like this. We set those numbers a while ago.
I mean, yeah, I was about to be like, I love that we had set up this readathon and talked about all of this stuff and point structures, and it's literally gone out my brain. And I'm like, yeah, vibes.
Yeah, as soon as we set up the welcome post, I'm like, cool, now it's written down. I don't have to remember it. But I mean, like, that's why you write things down. Your brain is really good at having ideas, not holding them. So you write it down, and then it's like, haha, it's stored somewhere else. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Someone's like 100 points. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I think it's because of all the bonus and stuff like that.
Yay!
I think I'm at like 60 something at the moment. Like,
yeah, I have.
Someone did ask, are we going to reveal what the mystery is at the end of the month?
At the end of the month? Yes. We will reveal the mystery at the end of the month. That seems fair, because then people still have plenty of time to figure out the mystery, right? You need to take your keen, sharp senses, get out your magnifying glass, go have a look at that welcome post, all right? That one's linked in the description box. It's also linked in the pinned comment. So head over to Instagram, have a little snoop, look through the pictures, see if you can figure out or find the mystery there. There are also some hints on Discord, but you are they tagged or are they?
If you look for hashtag readathon mystery, they also hashtag hint 1, hint 2, hint 3, so you can find them. I think there's 4 hints.
Oh, yeah.
If I remember rightly. Maybe a bonus hint in there. There was a bonus somewhere.
Because Rachel got excited and had no chill. Yeah.
I was like day 1. I was like, no one's figured it out day 1. I'm going to start dropping hints. Like someone needs to get it.
You're like too eager. I'm exactly the same way though. It's especially like when I make anything like a video or a resource or whatever, I just want to share it right away. I don't want to wait for like a release day or anything like that. So it might be the most inopportune moment to actually share things based on where people are actually based and stuff. And it's like 3 p.m. in the afternoon, our time, which is like not the right time for anybody else. I'm like, I want to share it now. Why aren't people engaging with it? I want you to love it.
Yeah. That was 100% me. And obviously I got a bit invested. I went like,
that's great.
Yeah.
These guys know. But like, yeah, I got invested.
Yeah.
You persisted as well. Like you very much persisted, and I love that for you. And then you got your way in the end, which is so great.
You're just like trying to make the mystery pictures. No, trying to make the pictures for the welcome post, and like Monica and I are sitting there being very serious, like, okay, well, yeah, we should probably put it this way, and we need to make sure this information's in here. And then Rachel's just up in here like, oh dear.
Then I'm like, it needs to come to life. It needs to be.
These ideas need to come into fruition. It was good. You got your way. You got your way.
I feel like you're gonna have to like put a timestamp here, being like clues dropped around mystery.
I love all these like just like the little like do detectives. Very cute.
I also hope
Oh.
like the people that know right now.
Yeah.
Like,
If you know,
If you know,
right.
you know. Whereas everybody else is just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
This is dumb, guys.
This is dumb. I feel left out. Ugh.
Well,
But
if it makes you feel better, we feel left out because we can't do the sleuthing. So
exactly. So
the
we're on your
hosts feel
team.
left out. Yeah.
like when we first set it up, there was a bit of sleuthing from you guys to like figure out
Oh,
what
yeah.
to do. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we got to sleuth a little bit, but then we still can't get
Yeah.
points for our sleuthing efforts. I'm interested
Yeah.
to see like how we run it next year, because obviously this is all for like, you know, a readathon. This isn't just like reading sprints for the lols, but also kind of is. So if you weren't aware, if you've gotten to this point and you still don't know what's going on, we are hosting a readathon this month. It's called the Goober Readathon. Was a working title turned into the real thing, because why not? Everybody's a goober here. But as part of that, we've set up this like kind of like game board point system type thing, and then depending on how many points you get to a certain status or tier of gooberdom type thing. So like you could be the teeny weeny goober. If you don't manage to read anything, you could be the ghosty goober. If you manage to read heaps and heaps or whatever and get all of the points, then you get to be the uber goober status type of a deal. But the idea is that with the points that you garner this year, you can then use them for perks for next year. We haven't like officially set out what next year is going to look like, because funnily enough, that's a future us problem. We've got like most of a year to figure it out. But if you have any suggestions about things that you think would be cute, or in involving those would be like a nice thing, then you let us know. I'd love to gain people's ideas and insights from this kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
People
Like they
have
could be like,
yeah.
right.
Already. Like in the Discord, there was people being like, I think this is what the mystery is. And I was like, that is an amazing idea. I will take that.
Yoink.
copy, paste.
Yeah. We've got like a document set up so that then as we kind of like get these ideas and stuff, we can note them down to make sure that we have them in mind. Because again, brains are really good at having ideas, not for holding them. You need to write the stuff down. That's why we all keep journals.
Yeah. And also, if anyone has any feedback in terms of like, you could do this next year, or if we did it this, like if you did it again next year, we like could do this. So feel free to also give us a couple of suggestions as well to how to improve or change. Yeah, that would be great.
This is our first run through. It's like what? We've had the book club now for how many? Is this the third year of book club?
I don't know how many.
Yes.
Yes, yeah. Because
Yes.
first year it was genre picks, then last year it was the wheel, and then this year it's with Monica and it's BBBC. So this would be third. Yeah, ding. This would be third year of book club, and like even then, like with each iteration of book club, we do like tweak things or change things and stuff to make it a more kind of like fun, fresh community experience. So that's kind of good. So yeah, if you have any suggestions for readathon for next year, it's still going to be called the Goober Readathon. So if you're not on board with the title, get on board with the title.
It's a peanut.
That's right. Peanut. No, peanut. I think that the biggest surprise for this entire readathon has been finding out that goober meant peanut, because it's not how I use it. Yeah.
In fact, none of us knew that when we like chose the title. That's not what we thought.
Nah. Because to me, a goober is something that's like, I usually think of it as like a snotty kid, like not snotty in the sense of like chucking a tizzy or anything, but like literally they're just like a booger, like an ooga booger kind of thing. So little goober, but I usually use it to mean like stop being gross, like stop being a goober, as opposed to like but oh well.
100%.
Yeah,
We're gonna rebrand it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. We're reclaiming the name. Yeah, reclaiming that.
Oh, I do love Goofy Goober. Actually, that is a good song.
Goofy Goober. Is that a song?
Yeah, from SpongeBob.
Yeah, someone asked that too. They're like, "Is it a SpongeBob reference? Is that the mystery?" I was like, "No," but also, yes, good thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
yes.
I don't. The only things that I know from SpongeBob are the imagination thing, and then can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? And the only reason I know that is because of Vogel. Like,
I watched a lot of SpongeBob back in the day. Like it was because I was a Nickelodeon kid, so I watched a lot.
Yeah, we didn't have pay TV, and that was on pay TV. I think. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Alrighty, team. We have approximately 10 seconds remaining until we're actually getting into our next sprint. We're still on the same books?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm nowhere near finished, so I will be continuing that. Let us know what you're reading, but we're gonna jump into it. Remember the ding. There we go. Alrighty, reading time. I saw you jump that time, Monica.
I wasn't expecting it.
It's a little
Oh my
much.
gosh.
Alright, let us know how you went, where you're up to. I'm up to about like 20-ish% of the way through. I read a couple chapters, I think. Ish. Yeah.
Nice job.
I'm not doing too bad. It's getting better. It's getting better. So we got through all of the kind of like backstory exposition kind of stuff, and we're actually in the present again. So I'm like, okay, we're going places and we're doing things.
Yeah.
Now, what did you guys get up to?
Yeah. Rachel, you go.
I only got I finished the chapter I was on before. I actually like took a break to stand up and stretch and get some crackers to munch on and stuff. So I was only doing it for about half the time.
What reading? During the reading? What are you doing? I heard the rice cooker go off because we're making. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're making sushi for dinner, so I heard the rice cooker go off because Vogel was in charge of preparing the rice this morning. So in the next sprint, I'm going to have to go and season the rice and set it in a container to cool properly. But then I will be back to reading. Where'd you get to, Monica?
I did 5 chapters, 27, 28, 30, 31, 30. Yes, I count with my fingers. Okay, don't judge me. I did 5 chapters of my book, and it is so like, I'm glad that my camera is off because I keep being like, and oh my gosh, I'm having a really good time. Like I didn't think of, like, I mean, I knew I was going to enjoy it because like a lot of people have said it's really good, but it's very engaging. Like it's very like, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. I need to know what's happening.
Fair.
Yeah.
Now, there's a very good reason why I'm not on camera while I read. First of all, it would just be me looking down, kind of like I'm staring at my crotch or something, and just like smiling every so often. Or usually, what happens is I'll get to a point and I just kind of sit there like this.
You do that.
It's like what I remember when we had a readathon, like reading retreat day earlier this month. So the 3 of us and our other friend Scotty, and you can always tell when I get to a juicy part of the book because I kind of just start squirming, like.
I feel like I do the real teenage girl thing where like no spoilers, but like from the blurb, this is like a marriage of convenience kind of story. Yeah. Every time it's like husband or wife, I'm just like,
yeah. But these guys also know that like I sit really weird when I read. I go like this, and so the whole time in the sprint, I'll just be like.
It's a good look. It's a good look.
That's why I turned my camera off. I don't know. Does anyone else do that? Like in the chat, people that are joining us, do you do? I always do this with my jerseys, which is probably why it's really, really loose. But if anyone else, let me know if you do it because I don't want to feel like I'm alone in this.
Enough.
I usually just end up with my hands like over my face or something like this. So I feel like I just need support. I need support.
Thank you, Bronwyn. That makes me feel better.
There we go. Oh, blessed. Well, I have a specific tile on my like bingo board for the year, which is just like air punches kind of a thing. Because if I get to a particularly good part of the book and I feel like the need to kind of like celebrate, I'm just like, yes, get it. Ah!
I love it.
Trying to avoid that this time because I'm like, what if we go to this view? Notably, my microphone's here, so if I was like ponk, get it. Get some.
Just obviously chose violence.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't want to do the fisticuffs today. We want to try and stay safe. But I also have a tendency to just like pick things up on my desk and fiddle with them. And my desk is a bloody mess. Like, before we started streaming, you guys obviously know because I was like moving everything out of the shot of my camera. So now all of my stuff that's been all over my desk is just right in front of me. I'm like, oh, distractions.
Yeah, I'm actually setting up I'm multitasking. I'm setting up my June everyday journal. I'm like doing my 2 hobbies at the exact same time: reading and hanging out with friends and bullet journaling. Yeah, so like my desk, like right here, you can't see, is just like stickers, explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially with my theme this month, it's just like so many, like I'm just gonna call them pieces of shrapnel, like paper and stickers and washi and like the adhesives and all of that. So everything's just littered around my desk. It's like problematic, but
Yeah, see, mine's in the other room, so I don't have to look at it right now. Like, this is nice and tidy.
outside, out of mind.
Yeah, pretty much. That's later.
Also, just warning for the camera, if I'm not having an earthquake, my dog's just got on the desk. So it's a heads up.
Keep an eye out for Kira.
Yeah, you just see her like little face being like, "What?" But she's actually just looking at the window. So
yeah, cheeky man.
That's good. Yeah, I was like, mute. She's gonna bark.
They say we don't want to hurt people's ears, and we don't want to scare them more than the bell sound seems to. Ding.
Okay, me. Okay.
I tried to pick something that was fairly chill, like because I don't want it to be like an alarm or something like bam, 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 reading time is over. But
yeah.
How do people
in the chat do? Oh, it looks like we got some few people doing lots of things.
Burrowed under my blanket is preferred reading position. Very fair. Nice. Like cat's my distraction. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What? Pull a blanket up to my chin while I'm reading. Nice. Very cute.
Yeah.
And then start to hunch over as well. I completely understand that, especially sitting at this desk because normally my chair is higher, but if it was higher today, then like I'd be like up here. That would look a little bit weird. So I'm a little bit lower down, just like in my gremlin mode to do my reading today.
Jess and Rachel obviously know this, but I initially, this angle, like this setup that we had, I really struggled initially because I felt like I was so close to the camera. And so we just kept making the joke that like at the 15-minute break, like I'd jump out of my seat and like run to the back and be like, hi guys.
Just like talk from all the way back over there.
Yeah, because I just felt like so close. I haven't done it. I've accepted it. I've accepted the closeness. It is fine. Yeah. It is okay. I'm emotionally prepared today.
With me now. Otherwise, it would be just like my big ass face being like, "Hi, everybody," and you two just like in the back.
Yeah.
Staying safe, but let's see. You're reading outside. Oh, that's nice. I haven't opened the curtain today, so I have no idea what outside here looks like. Oh, got Rachel's view. That helps.
It is very sunny. It is very sunny outside. Someone's a very physical reader. Somber Honey Books. They said that they pace when things get tense and will gasp out. Like I do that. I gasp out loud. And I also swear or giggle. I actually, you know, when they talk about like kicking your feet, I actually do kick my feet.
Yeah.
Like wobble.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I just get like a little bit shaky with the book, and that's usually if it's anything that's getting like a bit like what's the word? Like a twist or a reveal or anything like that. It's usually just this face. It's just like, oh my god. Like, I need to contain my feelings.
Yeah.
I have no big feelings, but no. I haven't gotten myself a snack yet. I know that obviously Rachel went and got crackers and whatnot. I intentionally had breakfast this morning so that then I wouldn't get like 2 hours into this and have my stomach being like, grrr. That's also just as a good reminder. If you haven't had a drink, then make sure that you have a drink. Tink. There we go. I haven't actually had any of this yet, so I should probably do that. We don't need to do that on screen though. So I'll just be over here.
Just wanted to say bye to Shima. Thanks for joining us.
Yes, picking a time for these things is a little bit difficult because obviously, like, we want it to be a time that people can like mainly make and stuff like that, but you can never really pick them for everybody because obviously we've got like our European folks, which are like pretty much the exact opposite time to us. So like our 9 a.m. is like their 9 p.m. or whatever, but
Oh, so it's late.
Yeah, and I feel bad for like a couple of people in the Discord were like, "Oh man, we wanted to join." Like I'm thinking about like Janine and that kind of stuff. So I was like, "Oh, it's okay. There's always the replay. We can just annoy you, like not live."
Yeah, I know, right? If you are here on the replay, let us know in the comments because we love Team Replay. You are special and you are valid, and we appreciate you coming by. We're just keeping you company a little bit after the fact, and that's cool too.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I have this with like regular streams as well, just feeling like, oh, I want everybody to be able to be here, but I can't pick a time where everything is going to be good. I was talking with somebody the other day about how they really appreciate the 12-hour live stream that we had where we like set up a journal together. And I'd love to do that again at some point. It's just finding a 12-hour stretch of time that I can be free to do that.
That's dedication. Like you need a window for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because what? It's like you either have to start early, so it's like 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Or you have to just go quite late, so like 9 till 9 or something like that. But it also requires some kind of planning to make sure that I've got some break time to like scoff some food, so I'm not just sitting there like at 5 p.m. being like, I'm so weak, I can't even hold my pen.
Well, that's the thing, right? The difference between the setting up of the journal, the 12-hour stream, I can 100% understand why you would have been shattered afterwards, because that was 12 hours of being on, right? It was like reading sprints / productivity sprints. You know, we like sneaky, like take the camera off in the like 45 minutes. And then like really it's just these 15 minutes that we're just like, blah, 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 blah. So like, yeah, I can understand that 12 hour is not only just like the time, but also like mentally preparing to make sure that you are ready for 12 hours.
Yeah, because what I had to like effectively like pre-record break time type thing because it's just like me running my mouth by myself for 12 hours. So I had like pre-scheduled advertising, which is really just me being like, "Hey guys, we're having a break right now. Hope you're taking this opportunity to like do the things you need to." But I literally got off that 12-hour stream and just burst out into tears. I'm like, what? Like, pull yourself together, woman. Oh my gosh. But I was just so kind of like overwhelmed, I suppose, in terms of like appreciative that people had found value in it and they were excited to be there and stuff like that. But also like, oh my gosh, I just need to go to sleep for 3 days to like recuperate or something.
Yeah. I feel like even the extroverts would struggle with 12 hours on being on, right? Non-stop.
Yeah.
It could not be me.
I would get halfway through and just be like, I regret this. Bye, guys.
I have to leave.
No, I think it was like because you want it to be, I don't know, entertaining after the fact or like something that's valuable for people to actually want to rewatch or anything like that, actually having to engage and be on and stuff. And it's not to say that I like have to run my mouth for the entire 12 hours, but you feel like you still want to be upbeat, enthusiastic, energetic, and kind of like expending that energy for that long. You're just like, oh god, by the end of it. And then I invited everybody to like jump into the Discord afterwards because I knew it was like in a time zone where people could like hang out and whatever. Saying, you know, hey, if you're still here and you want to continue doing journaling, then you can jump into the Discord and hang out. And some people did that. I came in after my like cry being like, I am overwhelmed. But not today. Today we are fine.
Today we're having breaks, and that is also a reminder to make sure that you are all taking breaks too.
Yeah. So, break to go and season the rice and put it somewhere where it can cool down. That's going to be my dedicated break at the start of it. You guys reading through the next one or?
I might be walking the said dog, but I should be back in time, right? We've already talked about this. I should be back in time. But if I do not come off video and mute, please don't hate me.
You died.
You know where I am.
Just walk to Rachel's house and then just walk on your camera and hop in.
It's like so much longer than. I feel like that is a little bit longer than 45 minutes, but okay.
Maybe not. Maybe you could make it to hers in 45 minutes. I've only ever done it in a car though, so I might be talking schmack.
Have you seen that meme? That's that lady that's like, guys, I've got short little legs. Like, don't
yeah.
like, if you don't like slow down, I'll kick you in the shins because I've got
I'll
short
bite
little
your knees.
legs and a frozen margarita. That's me.
Yeah. No, don't want to stress you out like that. My poor little legs can't handle the jandle. It's like anytime I go walking with Vogel, I swear. But alrighty,
Yeah.
team. Getting into it. Have a good walk.
All right.
Stay safe.
See you soon.
Bye.
Alrighty, welcome back. So, how are we going? What do we get done?
I got back in time. Yay.
Yay!
Not gonna lie, my calves are not having a good time because I power walked that, and I think that Kira was very confused as to why she wasn't allowed to like take. She was like, "Why are we walking so fast?" But like, I'm also not sad about it.
This is great. We should do this more often. You're like, no.
Yeah. You should go this fast all the time, Mum. No, definitely not.
Not fair. How'd you get on, Rachel?
Good. I actually sat and read the whole time, so I got a little bit more done, which is good. I'm just getting very
What chapter are you up to?
Great question. Hold up. Chapter 16. I just hit chapter 16, but
Nice.
I don't want to spoilers or anything.
Oh.
But
Oh no, is she frozen?
oh no, she is. Alrighty, I'm gonna let her go. She can come back when she's not frozen. Good. Yeah, see, that's it. The internet is protecting me from the spoilers. I'll flick her a message to let her know that she got froze. So she might need to jump off and come back. But am I frozen? Do I need to let it go? Oh,
am I frozen?
You need to let it go. No, that's cool. I'll flick her a message. But no, the internet is obviously protecting me from the spoilers. We'll see if there we go. You froze, Rachel. Jump off and come back.
Oh no.
There we go. So she'll be back in a second. All good. I am up to the middle of chapter 8. So I I'm I kind of I want to be able to say where I'm at, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody who's actually reading it. So I'm not going to spoil it for anybody. Let's see. We got Rachel with the loading bar. We'll see if it's actually back. But I might wait until it actually shows that she's on, but all good.
Yeah. Come on, wifey.
Come on, the Wi-Fi. Let's get it good. But yeah, we had to have some technical difficulties, otherwise it couldn't be our first official reading sprint with other people.
And to be fair, 3 hours in, that's a pretty good record.
Yeah, we made it to the halfway point before things started to go amiss. So that's pretty decent. Let's see. What did everybody else get up to? So we're up to chapter 40 of ACTA. Nice. Listening while working on your stickers. And your stickers are beautiful. So that's excellent. Let's see. Read 38 pages of Divine Rail.
Nice.
That's pretty impressive. I'm pretty consistently reading the same amount each time, even though this time I had to go do the rice, which is sitting there cooling now, which is good. And I didn't spill too much water on the floor, so double bonus.
Huzzah! No trip hazards for anyone. Is she back? Yay! She's back.
She's still muted, but
you're muted.
Don't know what happened. My internet went woo.
I take back the comment about we made 3 hours in before we had technical difficulties, because technically I got kicked out in the first sprint.
Work that out of our mind. I also feel you guys aren't in the right place. We need to.
I know. It's I swapped with Monica.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. We're on a tight ship here.
I love that. Jess is no, this is not good for my brain. This must be moved. Even though yesterday we were the other way around.
I think that's why technically I wanted to have you guys in the same order that you're in the description box, which means I'm going to have to go change the description box now, because I'm pretty sure it lists me, Monica, Rachel, but whatever.
Yeah. OCD at its finest.
I'm just a little particular. I'm a bit of a persnickety biscuit. I like things to be a certain way, which you guys definitely know, because when we were trying to organize the materials for the announcement post and stuff, I'm like, hey guys, do we want to rethink this color palette? And you guys are just ignoring me or something. Guys, I'm not kidding. I really think we need to look at this color palette.
My favorite part of the whole thing was that you were oh, can you come help me write the FAQs? And Rachel and I were sure, okay. Well, we'll go write some bits for you. And every time I wrote an explanation bit, Jess would literally backspace the whole thing and rewrite the whole thing again. And I'm why am I even here? And she's moral support.
Moral support. It's just makes sure that my spelling isn't bad, because I have this tendency of anytime I try and write and, half the time I'll write an and just not hit the D key properly or something. Or if I do hour and out, because the R and T are quite close to each other. So I'm like, you're here to check my spelling and grammar and just bounce ideas off. Please don't actually write them.
When I said, come help me. Yeah.
Jess like disappeared for something. And then we were just like, do the thing, read a book, touch some grass.
Yeah, go outside, touch some grass. If you finish the board, then that's what you should go do. Watch a movie, you deserve it.
Yeah, we were chaos gremlins.
We got it done though.
Exactly.
Like we muck around, but we're very productive.
Jess got it done. Wisdom Monica help.
Someone's reading ACOTAR at the moment. I just saw in the chat. Yes.
I love that.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, who has read any in the chat? I'm like realizing I'm like causing an earthquake with my camera. Apologies. Sorry. In the chat, tell us if you have read the host favorites and what has been your favorite so far. Yeah.
Not make time. Sad face.
Hey.
Obviously the best.
Yeah. Make Time had its place in the book club. Like we loved it in the book club, right? So yeah. Fun thoughts.
I know it can't be a winner for everybody, but I'm just like, I thought it was quite funny that given the positive reception that it had last year with the book club in particular, and then the majority of people who have picked it up, or maybe just the vocal ones who have picked it up, have kind of come into the Goober Readathon space in the Discord and be like, I'm trying to read this, but it's really hard to get through. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I read this in like 8 hours, like the day before our book club was supposed to happen. Fine.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do we got?
Oh,
Red, White, Royal, Blue is the best, says Charlotte.
I love
Excellent.
Deb's message.
Yeah, Deb says, Red, or I'm reading several. Rachel, you and I need to talk. Ooh, dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Every Hearted Doorway, listening to the sequel now.
Yay!
Excellent. I picked that one up too. That one was good. Let's see. Favorite is Fourth Wing and Court of Mist and Fury. Nice. Excellent. Let's see. I read One Dark Window and it was great, said Charlotte as well. Good. That's good. And then Beck was currently reading Red, White, and Royal Blue. So that's good. Lot of love for those ones. Oh yeah, up to chapter 17 of One Dark Window, said Courtney. So
I love that.
No, that's like cool. Rachel, I'm glad people are reading them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
To be fair, Rachel snuck in and stole One Dark Window from me, like right before because we had to like when we were organizing it, Jess was like, okay, you need to like do your 5 favorites. And Jess like was just like, I'm coming out first with mine because I don't want anyone to steal mine.
Yeah, literally. I will pick mine because I have laid claim. I'm like, especially because I feel like I'm not as widely read as you guys are. So I'm like, I want to just throw my hat into the ring as soon as possible so that then I actually get things I like.
Yeah.
I mean, Monica's reading is like here and ours is like here. So I'm like, if Monica likes a book I like, I need to like call dibs.
Which is literally what we did with One Dark Window. Because I was like, I'll stick that on my list. And Rachel's like, One Dark Window. And I was like, okay, I will find something else.
So you would like it. And I was like, mine. I don't have many. That's mine.
I know. Should we just allow duplicates and then it's like you get like a triple pointer or something because you read it and it was a most favorite of 2. Like, yeah, quadruple points.
Imagine Akamath if we did that though.
Yeah.
If you read Akamath, it's like across the board.
Yeah. I thought Aka War was your favorite.
Yes, but Akamath is still like
special place. No.
Yeah.
I also appreciated that when we were originally talking about it, it was like, oh, okay, well, if we're picking our favorites, then should we be picking sequels or whatever? And I think controversy, because I was like, nah, you should probably, if you're going to pick a favorite, it should probably be the first of a series or something like that. And then I thought about it a little more. I'm like, yeah, but Akamath's my favorite. So I put that one down as mine. And then Monica was like, travesty, what have you done?
I was still salty about it because I was like, you were the one that came out and was like, we should be kind to to people participating and giving them the first book. So that means that they can easy entry because a lot of them are series. Yeah. And then you were like, nah, Chaos.
But okay, to be fair though, mine is the second book in a series. Yours is the 8th book in a series. It's all I feel there's
That's
a little
true.
bit of a difference.
It is true. Yeah.
So, well, what? Oh, yay! Name of the Wind is one of your favorites too. That's good because yeah, I think it's quite interesting because obviously my favorite genres are like self-help productivity type deals, but then I went and had a look at the books that I put on my list, and I'm like, at least 2 of them are non-fiction, so fiction.
Fiction.
Double negative, like the regular fiction.
You made that complicated.
Oh, I did. I certainly did. But that's all right.
Yeah.
I said, do you have to read anything before Fourth Wing? I think that's the first one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is the fourth. It's the first one. Yeah,
It's the fourth one.
Fourth week. Yeah. Deb did ask, "Are we going to do? What will you do for favorites next year?"
Yeah. So
Spoilers.
Will we still do favorites?
I'm not sure about this because obviously we like to change things up. We like to do things a little bit differently. In my mind, they wouldn't be the same books. But then in that case, we might not necessarily do like a bonus points for favorites. It could be like host top picks or something, like, top of our TBR for the month. And if you read those, then in theory you get like more points. But no hard and fast on terms of what we've actually decided with that. But that was a thought.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's like, hey, every year we're going to do the annual pilgrimage of rereading the things that we already read last year.
Yeah, literally, Deb, like, the next comment was, am I going to be rereading these books once again?
You just need to, like, sear this into your brain hole. But then again, by this point next year, we might have different favorites based on what we've read, so.
Especially because I've read quite a lot this month, I think. Yeah.
We'll just swap them around. I'll take Fourth Wing.
Yeah.
Monica can have one that window.
Who wants to make time? You can't have it. It's mine. I don't care. I feel like that's the kind of book where I wouldn't mind doing an annual pilgrimage to reread it because, again, it's like self-help productivity-esque kind of related. So it's just a refresher on stuff that you might have forgotten and then like reapply it. So,
yeah. Seeing Courtney's comment around if you'd picked up the 8th book in Throne of Glass. So the book, when she says the 8th book, she's talking about Kingdom of Ash, which is the last book in the series of Throne of Glass. You definitely would have been extremely confused if you'd picked that up and been like, what is happening? Because so much happens.
Yeah, there's a lot of background story that you kind of need to appreciate. But let's see. You think you should do TBRs? That I think it'd be kind of fun. I think that'd be like an interesting way to kind of do it. But we'll see what happens. No.
And then if they're disappointing, you can be like disappointed with us.
Exactly. We can commiserate together.
Oh no. That's what happens with book club, right? Where we're like, well, you guys voted for it. It's your problem.
It's literally the reason that we do the polls, because I'm just like, I will not be held responsible for a bad book because I just put forward the options. Y'all picked it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be blamed for this. Oh, dear.
Oh, and there's also graphic novels and manga as an option next year as well. Yeah, we didn't really do that this year. I don't think we put them in here because like Lore Olympus was quite good. That was also a book club read one year.
Yeah.
I should have done The Hungry Caterpillar.
Yeah.
Like got everyone reading The Hungry Caterpillar this month. Would have been brilliant.
I mean, that's on my list. I counted it. I haven't put it on my... No, I did put it on my Goodreads.
You did, because you did it the day that you read it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the problem that I have now is that because you have like your Goodreads reading goal or whatever, it's like at least 2 of the books on there are kids' books because I was like, haha, I'm going to put this on my Goodreads, but Goodreads doesn't give a heck. It's just like, nah, okay, you read a book, I'm going to put it in your top 24 for the year. I'm like, I don't know if I necessarily wanted that there, but...
Might have to delete it closer to the end of the year.
Yeah.
Take it off your read list.
But, all right, are we reading in the next sprint or are we doing something else?
Reading and lunching.
Reading and brunching. Ooh, fabulous.
Yeah, I've got crackers, so I'm good.
I might grab a snack. We'll see what happens. But I think my prime directive will be reading. So make sure that you guys are ready. You got your stuff. You got your bottle. Have a drink. Tink. Right?
Water.
Yeah. Oh, your water. Oh, disgusting.
Get your water.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hello.
How are you going?
Good.
Excellent. Glad to hear it.
Yay! I finished my book.
Yay! Progress. Excellent. What prompt are you using it for?
Oh, I can tell you this because I finally have started allocating the
Planning
books
it
I've
out.
read. Yeah. And then I'm like, oh, I have not. So I picked it for a book that intimidates me because it's a contemporary mystery, and I don't tend to pick up contemporary. And so, yeah, that's the genre, and it's like mystery as well. And I always feel really dumb when it comes to mysteries. So I was like, because I never guess it. And like, I can tell you now, I still had not guessed any of it because I was still like, the whole time, which is exactly why I don't put my camera on. So yeah, I think that's the one I'm going to use it for. It was quite good. I really enjoyed it.
Oh,
I would
that's good.
recommend.
Would
Yeah.
recommend? Nice. Oh, that means you're gonna have to change your status. What are you gonna read next?
I know, I have to pick now. I haven't
Yeah.
decided yet, so I need to pick before the 15 minutes are up.
Get the chat to pick for you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes,
Community
actually, that's not a bad. Yeah.
You got time. You got time. I was just checking. I'm like, oh god, where's it gonna be? But no. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I'm still chugging away at it. I'm like not quite at 50%. I'm probably like at 40% now, which is pretty decent for. That was our third sprint, right?
Yeah.
No.
You're reading this a lot faster than I'm reading this. I'm not gonna lie.
Because she reads quick, as we've established.
Nice.
I'm reading
You're a liar.
You're the liar.
I read at a pace that is leisurely. I don't read fast.
You read faster than the average person, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Wouldn't know, can't relate, but I'm enjoying it though. It's gotten to a point where I've actually kind of gotten sucked into the story, but I'm just like, okay, yep, let's keep going. Oh,
you got the hands down?
Yep. What? I saw you come on camera. I'm like, okay, Jess, we need to put the hands down now. We can't just sit here because I do this one or this one. Those are the two. But how far through are you, Rachel?
Almost 60%. I've only read like 20% today.
I mean,
You'll probably overtake me by the time we get to the next sprint.
I'm interested to see when I overtake you. Yeah, if that happens. It's hard to find which chapter I'm up to in here, but no, I'm at least past 11.
I had to take a break like halfway through because I could hear my child screaming in the background and my husband going, "It's okay, I got it." I'm like, "I don't think you do. I'm coming."
I don't know if you do. Jeez, ma'am, what are you doing? Where's your chill? No.
I mean, she did pick the appropriate time when it was in the middle of a sprint and you were like able to step away from the computer. So props to the girl, props to her.
Like now, like when you can actually hear her screaming.
I thought that was her for a minute.
That's just me. Don't worry about it. Yeah, geez, Rachel, come over. I need to be snuggled. Thank you. Vogel's gone out for the day. He's gone to his siblings' place to, I don't know, do something, hang out or whatever. But and I did ask him to put the rice on before he left at least, so that I didn't have to do that while we were doing this. I'm like, I can season the rice, I can put it in its container, but I don't want to have to prepare it because that's like too much of an ask when I'm supposed to be reading.
Yeah. But also like doing all the like behind the scenes tech that no one actually sees, but helps it run smoothly. So
hoping that I press the right buttons and don't stuff this up. But let's see, where's everybody else sitting at? So yep, finished yours too. Excellent. Congratulations, Nats. Alrighty, 57% of the way through. That's over halfway. Aha, good mathing. Yay me.
Yeah.
Let's see. We've also got only 30-ish minutes left of ACOTAR, so that means you'll be finished by the end of the next sprint. So that's very exciting. I hope you're enjoying it. And then Helen finished their book as well, which is exciting.
Nice.
And then Wynn has 49 pages left, so not far left to go, which is pretty exciting.
Nice.
Excellent.
we have bad news around the favourites question. It's only Throne of Glass. You can only read Throne of Glass for the favourite. You can't count 6 and 7 as favourites.
Yeah.
We were very specific on. I asked about whether, like, if it was a continuation of the series, whether that could be captured as well, but I was vetoed. So
Yeah. Yeah, we figured that otherwise, effectively, what happens is that, like, if it's a favorite series, then you effectively get like up to maybe 8 or more books that you could be reading for double points. So it's like, oh yeah, I started Throne of Glass and read like 3 of them and got double points for all of them. Then it's not like necessarily fair. So we did decide it was just like this one. That's the favorite. If you read that book, then you can have your double points.
Yeah.
And some of us made it the first in the series to make it nice and friendly.
What? Who's this? Oh no, it wasn't me. I'll just be over here.
Scandalo.
It's scandalo. But hey, I mean, like, I would have picked the first one, but I'm like, if I'm being honest, if we're going with the idea of like it's your favorite, then I'm like, that's my favorite. So
true. That's not a bad argument.
I'd have to change half of these to like the sequel.
Yeah.
Well, next year.
Yeah.
Next year.
Yeah, I think for my what did I pick for my favorites again?
The Red Book, the Every Hearted Doorway.
Yeah.
The Fourth Wing.
Yep.
And then 2 other books.
Throne of the Fallen.
There was something with purple on it. Is that the Throne of the Fallen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What did I pick?
It's hard to remember. Like when I was trying to find these, I was like running around the book room. I'm like, what one?
I don't own a physical copy of any of mine. Bogle's got Atomic Habits. So I had Atomic Habits, Make Time, Court of Mist and Fury, Power of Moments, and Name of the Wind. So there we go. I can remember mine. We're all good.
Your guys' ones up here. I could have made the stack bigger.
Because what? You've got Name of the Wind, don't you?
I got Name of the Wind. I've got Fourth Wing. I've got Throne of the Fallen. At least.
You won't have Every Hearted Doorway, and you won't have Angel's Blood.
No, probably not.
Yeah. Akamath, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah.
You've got more of my favorite books than I do, in the sense that I don't have any of them. Like, at least not physically.
And this is why we're friends.
Yeah.
Let me borrow my book. Well, what?
Yeah.
Rachel did lend me a Kindle because she had 2. So she's like, hey, yeah, you can borrow this and it's like logged in, so you can just like read all my books. And then a little bit after that, she's like, oh yeah, just don't mind my highlights, kind of a thing. It's always very interesting reading through your book. I haven't read that many, honestly, but reading through and seeing where you highlighted it and be like, oh yeah, this scene, eh?
Are we surprised? Are we surprised? Are we surprised?
No, your highlights are great. But then I have to be very mindful because often when I'm reading, I highlight as well. I'm like, I don't want to go and like highlight your book because obviously it's yours. It's linked to like your accounts and stuff, and just like coming through and like also highlighting, writing in the margins.
You could do different colors, right? And highlights. Yeah. So it could be like, oh, this is Jess's highlights. This is Rachel's highlights. It'd be perfect.
And then if you ever go reread it, you'll just be like, oh yeah, Jess, you highlighted that.
We both highlight the same bit. Oh yeah.
That'd be good.
I get it. I love it.
No. Admittedly, most of my highlighting usually comes from my nonfiction books and just like key points or like in terms of phrase that I'm just like, ooh, that's sticky. I like that. But let's see.
Nice.
Chantel is on to the graphic novel. Nice. Second graphic novel. Gonna knock the series out. That's excellent. Or at least a chunk of it. Very decent. But what we are kind of encroaching on a point where I'm like, my stomach is starting to be all like, oi, feed me. So I might get a snack in the next one. You know, got to take care of ourselves. It's important. I don't know if I have anything to eat though. You had a snack in the last one?
Yeah. Sandwiches.
I don't know if we have any bread. I'm not like a big sandwich eater. I'm kind of picky when it comes to sandwiches because I'm not like a, you know, when you make a sandwich with just like spread in it, like a peanut butter sandwich or whatever. I'm just like, not really my kind of party. Toast though. Toast is good.
Cereal.
Yeah.
Cereal. Porridge.
Yeah. It's usually like my default. Either that or 2-minute noodles. I'm not good with lunch.
Yeah, no, I ate in the last sprint, so I'm good good for food. I might go take some painkillers though, because I've got a bit of a headache, which is annoying.
No, that's not good. Well, at least it's a chill day. But yeah, no, take care of you. We don't want you pained.
I'm actually going to copy Monica, I think. I'm going to go for a walk. Because
Ooh, take the dogs?
Yeah. Well, he's going to take Alina and then one of the dogs. So.
Yeah, the one that...
the other one can just sit at home and think about what it's done.
Yeah, pretty much. And we'll all go out without them.
Oh,
so I might find an audiobook or something to take for the walk.
Yeah. Are you both enjoying Bride though? Like without spoilers, obviously. Oh yeah, Rachel totally forgot to mention her point before because she got like kicked out.
She kicked herself out. Again. You jinxed it.
I didn't want you to share it, so I won't share it. It's fine.
That was so good timing though. Just like I don't want to spoil anything, but Frozen.
And Jess is like, the internet is looking after me.
Before anybody says that it was me, it was not me. I just thought it was quite convenient timing for that, but
excellent.
It's very good. I like this.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I like the kind of like minimal mystery-esque kind of element to it. Like obviously you want to have some kind of things that aren't told to you up front when you're reading a book, otherwise there's not a lot of point reading it. Because I don't know, what is the genre of this book?
Paranormal romance.
Paranormal romance. Oh, yeah.
Didn't even pause.
Yeah.
Didn't even pause.
Paranormal romance. Nice.
Didn't even need pause. Also, like by the way,
good bants and like sarcastic comments all the way through. I'm like, yes, please more.
Yeah, that's been enjoyable. I also like, okay, without spoilers, there is a character at the moment that I like, and I'm very worried that by the end of the book it'll be revealed that they're a character that I shouldn't like, and I'm just like, don't do it to me, Miss Hazelwood, don't do it. So we'll see what happens. But like right now I enjoy this character and I just want to continue to enjoy this character.
Nice.
We'll see what happens.
Yes, we will see.
Monica's like, we will see.
Well, I'm just so bad at this. Like anytime I ask a question, because anytime I ask a question when I'm reading the book, oftentimes I do not want the answer. I just want to have the question vocalized. No, because your eyes give it away. Your eyes give it away.
I sit there like this.
Because anytime that you respond, if you respond in a GIF or with an I don't know or anything like this, I'm like, you just need to not respond to me because I will just take it as a confirmation of anything that I'm already thinking. So it's just like, you just need like a... even the wrong one. just tucking out, or like Homer backing into the what is it?
No, because I did that once, and then you were like, "That is you were saying something by doing that gif," and I was like, "I just can't even do anything," and you're like, "No, you can't."
Just leave me on scene. Like, just don't respond. Just leave me on scene.
Don't respond
even
at
like
all.
this or anything that like insinuates that you're not going to tell me just feels like a spoiler as well.
I can't win.
I know, right? I've set it up. It's like an unsolvable game.
Yeah.
I appreciate that I'm hard to deal with, and I appreciate you putting up with me.
Well, I mean, this is why we had the rule.
Though, like, I still love when we were doing the Throne of Glass. And you're just like in the chat, you're like, oh, I saw this, it got spoiled today, send. And I'm like, cool, I didn't know that, but now I guess we're both spoiled.
I'm sorry. It's because you don't seem to care as much as I do. And I was just like, well, if I've only just found out, I just assume that you already know it. Because you seem to just know things.
But ours are like character names. Yours was like giant plot point.
It wasn't that big of a plot point, I felt. Or at least, I don't know. I thought it was assumed enough that it was like, yeah, it's going to happen. But I apologize. I didn't mean to ruin it for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I also can't be trusted, so it's fine. We're all on par with each other then.
Yeah.
Let's see. Clarification point is, currently reading a fantasy romance, do I get 2 bonus points because it's 2 favorite genres? No, you only get 1. Right, no bonus points stacking up in here. So it's like, if you read one of the host favorites, you get the double. If you read a favorite genre, you get 1 bonus. If it's like a mixed bag, like a self-help fantasy romance, 1 bonus point.
Wow, that is a combo.
Yeah. Oh no, Monica, you need to change your thing. What are you reading? You can tell us. changing it, and we're gonna go back to
Yeah.
reading because the time is.
Exactly. It'll be a surprise. You will know in a second.
What are you
That was
laughing
loud.
at?
So they're like not off the plane yet, but
Oh,
so that's where I'm at. I'm like, oh my god, I have to go back and talk to people. I'm like, I can't. So
I just 100% just being like, whoop.
yeah, literally. So it's like, you come back on camera. I'm like, I can't come back on camera yet because it's just me like.
It's good though.
It's good. It's good. Yep.
I don't want to say too much more than that because obviously that's spoilers. But like, as soon as you
That's
said
okay.
plane, I was like,
Oh my god.
and this is why I'm not allowed to show my face when Jess says stuff because I'm like an absolutely open book.
I know, right? Literally that. And that's why you're not allowed to respond when I say like, what about this? What about that? Because just any of it. But yes, I am enjoying the book though. It's going quite well. I'm at.
Nice.
I don't know how to tell what percentage I'm through, but I'm gonna guess like roughly halfway through. Roughly.
Yeah. It's about 50% there, I think.
Nice. So I guess I get like in that case I probably got through less this time around than I did last time. I can't remember where I left off though, so some pages. How you guys going? What you up to?
I'm exhausted. I don't know why I decided to go for a walk.
I thought it was an interesting choice, but
Yeah, it's a beautiful day outside, so like I can understand the idea behind it. Jess is like, I wouldn't know. I haven't opened my curtains today.
no
Don't
problem.
it's not worth it.
Oh dear.
And I got sabotaged because Jason went out to like get the pram set up and he's like, it's quite cold out there. Like, put a sweater on. I was like, okay. Went out in my sweater. It's not cold out there.
Not in the
No
direct
way.
sunlight. No,
Yeah.
definitely not.
No, absolutely not. I also find that like once you start walking, it doesn't really take that long to heat up as well, like you as a person rather than the air or whatnot. So
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
But it's
When I
sunny.
went out, yeah, it is. It's beautiful. No clouds where I am.
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
But then again, I like colder weather. I like cozy weather because going outside is not usually my jam. So
Yeah. Love that. Yeah, when I went out 2 sprints ago, I went out just in a t-shirt and pants.
Yeah.
Pants.
no, just a t-shirt. That's it. Monica's just like walking around the neighborhood. Oh my god.
I went in the sweater that you're wearing.
Oh my god. I never wear this outside. Would be stifling. Like
I
this
know.
is-
Because again, he's like, it's quite cold. Do put a sweater on. I was like, okay, thanks, husband.
Husband.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Oh dear. Well,
Yeah.
I'm sitting inside with my heater on and I'm quite happy with that.
Nice. Yeah, fair.
Better.
Yeah. As you can see, I have picked my book. Yeah, I need it for my what is it again?
Oh, yeah. I love it.
um
Well, I read this one, but I like. Did you read the novella?
no, I didn't. No, because I have the audiobook for book 2, so I was like, well, because I'm currently like doing this at the same time. Oh, snakes. Yeah, so I was doing that and then listening to the audiobook at the same time. But also that book is for my 500-page prompt.
Oh,
So I need to do that now because it's going to take me ages to get through. So I better
I
start
have no
in these
idea
sprints.
if the characters from the novella are in the second one, but the novella was really good.
Yeah.
So worth a read. Afterwards.
Yeah, maybe I'll pick that up. I know that there's another one coming out this year, a 3rd book coming out this year. So yeah.
Oh yeah. That should be good.
Yeah, to buy.
Mm.
Steph's just trying to read while the mother has drinks over. No.
Oh no.
Go away. I'm trying to do things.
Yeah, it is so annoying. Also, Dave, what do you mean by the Donald Duck comment? I am
That's like
dumb.
me with no pants. Not you just being like, I don't know what Donald Duck noises are because I get confused between Donald and Daffy, but Donald's the one that's like kind of a
I
thing,
mean,
right?
that could have been me with my laugh. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I sound like. I could sound like a
Like
duck.
bubble duck.
Who knows?
Gosh. Like, wow. Come over for a good time just to be attacked. No, genuine
I could-
question. Where are you at on your water check?
Oh.
Because I'm like halfway between an 11 and 1, which means I am woefully behind.
I'm at like 4 p.m.
You're doing great.
I'm at 1.
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't even see mine. Oh, there we go.
You're like at the same point as I am, roughly, Monica.
Yeah.
So we're getting
Yeah,
there.
one. Yeah, I could skull it, but I'm not going to do that right this second because I'll probably be like,
I will probably finish this now. So.
I don't know. Okay, well, when we come back, I will be up to at least 3 p.m. because then it'll be like on par with where we're supposed to be. That is my
Nice.
my water goal, my hydration goal for our next sprint.
Nice. So let Win finish their book.
Oh, excellent.
Nice.
Yes. Oh yes, yeah. I influenced. It was me. I got the matching water. I made them get the matching water bottles.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was
very
like,
cute.
guys, look at this really cool bottle that says like what time you meant to drink stuff by. You should get it.
Which is, it's actually been doing quite a good job at keeping me like accountable to being hydrated because I'm if I have water, I'm usually good at drinking it, but I'm not good at refilling a bottle, which is why having a 2-liter bottle has worked quite well because then it's like, okay, well, this is in theory the amount that I'm supposed to drink in any given day. I just need to make sure I actually fill it up at the start of the day. Otherwise, I get behind.
Yeah, same.
Oh. Well, the other problem I have with it is that because it starts at 7 a.m. and very rarely do I wake up at 7 a.m. It's like, usually start the day behind on the back foot with regards to that, but I try.
Just fill it up to like wherever you wake up to during the day.
True.
The rest of it's fine. Like
cheating, but you know, what else? But who really? Okay, argument for the sake of arguing. Who are you cheating, really? Like, why does it, who does it matter?
You played yourself.
You played yourself.
No, it's one of those things I know that in theory we're supposed to have 2 liters of water, or like in theory it's then supposed to be based on like your weight or whatever. Shrug. But then I also know that you get water from your food, so you don't technically need to drink the full 2 liters because you do also get water intake from the foods you eat, provided you're not just like solely eating crisps or something like that. There's probably not a lot of water in that, but like
Veggies
having
will
a
have a lot of
cucumber
water.
for dinner. Cucumber is like 98% water or something stupid. What cucumber's
You're thinking
ridiculous.
about
It's
that
like no
wrap.
nutritional value. It's just water. I think that counts.
I just love that every time I hear 98% water in regards to cucumber, the wrap just goes off in my head.
Cucumber. Literally.
Yeah. Can't not.
Yeah, it's perfect. That is
And
the
then-
way it is.
Also, whenever I hear the word, like whenever I see the word watermelon, it can't just be watermelon. It has to be watermelon.
Watermelon. But it's like something about like, they're in the shower using Pantene, but I've got watermelon to keep me clean. Like that kind of thing. I love it. Watermelon's great.
People are gonna be like, where are these memes that these three keep talking about? And I'm like, sorry.
Especially because they're like
Sorry.
really. I mean, in terms of memedom, like in terms of the age of memes, they are on the older scale of things as well.
True. It
They're in
just
the
shows that we're just on the internet too much. This is the problem.
Whereas like new memes, I have no idea about. Like any meme-esque type thing that's like from a TikTok kind of standpoint, je ne sais pas. Like when there was the whole like no bones thing, I'm just like, no idea what's going on. But
still don't know what that is. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like because you and Emily knew no bones, didn't you, Rachel?
Yeah, it was like a little dog that like woke up every morning and he'd like hold it, and the dog would either like stand up or he'd just kind of like crumple in a puddle, and so it'd be like a bones or a no bones day, and it kind of meant like it was either a good or a bad day.
Yeah.
It was kind of cute.
Yeah.
But I think
Harry
she
is
passed away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Request Pache, no bones dog. Sad.
why we don't talk about pets.
Your pet's fine. We heard her very vocally saying, "I'm fine" before.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why. Did you see me like quickly mute myself? I was like, oh, speaking of which, hold on.
Well, one of the things that I do when I do the podcast with Mark is that or actually any of my videos this year, I've been taking out little snippets of bloopers and stuff like that where like we stuff up a word or whatever. And one of the first bloopers we have is him just like trying to say something, his dog's barking in the background, him eye rolling and me just being like like mocking them.
Mine have been surprisingly good today, so don't know what that means, but
yeah, my dog's doing great.
I haven't heard him or her at all.
I haven't heard him in 17 years. No. Rip. Monica's gone to sort out a thing. Yep. There we go.
Probably been a bit wild.
Yeah. Go teach Kira what's what. Oh dear. What? Okay, so next sprint. Are we reading or are we doing something else?
I'm hydrating and potentially taking a nap, but probably also reading. How many
Oh.
left? I've actually lost track now.
This should be our last proper one. Because we said we'd go for about 6 hours, which means that on the loop we have one formally planned out.
That went faster than it felt. Like
Yeah, the
personally.
term 6 feels longer than the actual
Yeah.
time. Because, like, if you think about the fact that we have 45-minute sprints, right? Like, the timer goes, so you're actually only talking for like an hour and 30.
Math.
Did you just see my brain explode?
You got there. You got it right.
I feel like something just leaked out of my ears.
I mean, 'cause we had our 15 minutes at the start. So realistically, if we're thinking about it in terms of hour blocks, we have our 15 minutes and then a 45 minutes, which is why, like, it's what, 12 past the hour, which means in about 3-ish minutes. Yeah, we're going back to our. There's that timer.
Exactly, Bronwyn.
Not a math weekend. No bones. Not a math weekend.
Yeah.
Stars can't do it. Not today.
No. Also, the reference to Vine previously in the comments. Sorry, I wanted to be like, yes, Vine. I miss Vine.
Yeah.
Vine is superior to TikTok.
Yeah.
Just like millennial and me will just always say this.
I will die on this hill.
Mine's on TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when they start reposting the vines on TikTok, and you're just like, you were not there when this was written. You do not know the old ways.
Yeah. Like that guy, like I can't remember, it's that Numa Numa song that like guy made like on Vine. I think it was Vine or YouTube. They did it like a 20-year anniversary or something, and I was like, why is that 20 years old? Stop it. Like, get out of here.
I know, right? It's like those compilations that they make. They're like, oh yeah, these songs are 20 years old today, and you're just like,
yeah.
Why did you tell me?
Yeah. See, Steph's got it. Steph knows what I'm talking about. She's like,
Yeah.
I see you.
Numa Numa is that like, oh, Blesa, Numa Numa, yeah, that one?
Yeah.
Do I know the actual words? No, but
You're not going to get me singing on the internet.
why not? Yeah, we'll do a karaoke night. It'll be great. The best part about the karaoke night would be, though, that everybody would be so out of time because it would be like playing through my computer, then having to get to yours, then like having the microphone like pick you up. Awful. A mess.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Also, bye, Charlotte. Sorry. You go, Rachel. I was talking over you.
No, I was just saying we should have like a cocktails and drink one of these where like we can all be playing some kind of online game and
Oh yeah, Jackbox.
I love things like that.
Yeah, we can do a Jackbox. That was fun. I mean, the nice part about that one is that also like because there are still like 8 slots in the game or whatever, but then you can have people join the audience and also vote on like best answers and stuff depending on what game you're playing, which is always kind of nice too. So then it's like more participation based.
Yeah.
You might do
Hold up.
We might do that over on the vlog channel. If you're not subscribed to the vlog channel, you can totally subscribe. One day I'll get my vlog of Go Wild up. Don't at me.
Hey, you did a podcast on it, okay?
This is the thing. I'm like a big fan of taking on too many projects, but Alrighty, team. Make sure that you've got your stuff. Next time we meet, I will be up to 3 p.m. So,
Got this.
we got
Mwah.
Ding.
The funny thing is that I knew it was coming. It still gave me a fright regardless.
Oh my gosh. I'm at the end of
Oh.
chapter 18, so start of chapter 19. I was like, I can finish this today. I think I'll finish it today.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
But
No more. I saw like the slight smirk on your face, and I was like, I wonder what scene she's in.
see, this is why I go off camera, because like I just like I'm up to the part where the person wasn't doing so great, but now the person's doing okay, and then they're having a conversation about how that person wasn't doing so great.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like,
Very vague. I
so I'm
love
just
it.
like, oh, I like to keep it vague. I like to keep it vague. Oh dear. Well, how far have you guys gotten in your reads?
I'm about the same point you are. I'm like half a chapter ahead of you.
Okay, so you're on Bride, not Four Psychos?
Yeah, I just didn't change it back because I got like.
All good. Alrighty. Okay, so I've almost caught up to you then. It's okay, because if you're going to continue reading, then you will be ahead of me, because Vogel's on his way home. We're going to make our sushi.
Oh, I've
Nice.
got ready to go, mate. So I probably won't be either. But I got 4 chapters of the 4 Psychos down as well. So
Nice.
Very decent, very decent.
Yeah. I listened to more of my book. I've gotten it through it a lot faster than I was expecting, because I started it with like 8 hours left, and now I've got like 6 hours and 40 minutes left.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I guess it's like 2 sprints worth. Yeah.
The real question though is, where did you get to on your water?
I drank none.
I'm almost there. I'm almost like I'm there. Wait.
Yeah, I'm here. So I'm slightly below 3 p.m., which means that I am now on track. Huzzah!
Same.
Yay for us! The real question is, will I actually continue drinking it once I go to make sushi? Because I'm just like, I'm still nursing my cola. I still got some of that left. But
Yeah.
Take both with you.
yeah, I'll just take both with me. Here we go. Double park myself for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Nice.
Alrighty, so how did everybody else fare? We've got Cordelia jumped off. Well, Pam jumped off to make themselves feel better because they're not feeling so great, which is a bit rough. We go like, 23 pages left. You're really close.
Oh, you might as well just get up, like just like mute us and go finish it. Like,
yeah, that's right. Just tap out and go.
Go
Completely fair. Oh dear. What I am genuinely thinking that with my Google Readathon picks, I'm gonna need to go through and actually consider where I've assigned things to the board, because I haven't actually like written it down or anything like that, or really calculated my points for realsies. I think I need to be very strategic in where I place them to try and gather the most points possible. But we'll see what happens, because I think that outside of this read, I don't know how much reading I'm going to do for the rest of the month. I'm just got other stuff going on. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Deb's almost finished Fourth Wing. Deb, didn't you just like pick that up yesterday? I swear. Like, that book is chunky. Like, did you almost? Yeah, I swear you already picked it up yesterday. Maybe I've got my time, weird soup and all that jazz. Oh, and I see that like Lilith's reading the Eternal Ones. Nice. Kelly, hi.
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 Oh, that's awesome. Good job, team. Doing lots of good things. There we go. Chapter 4 of your next book. Atomic Habits finally done. Excellent.
Yes. Powered by Sushi. I love that.
Yep.
Yes.
And that's a double point read as well. Like both Fourth Wing and Atomic Habits, double point read.
Yeah.
So great work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're getting into the part of the story where I'm just like, I don't want to make sushi. I want to keep going. But I'm like,
But sushi.
But sushi.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be bothered to make any dinner tonight. I'm going to get the takeaways.
Nice. That was us last night and the night before. So I've already made my rice. I'm going to have my sushi.
Yeah. But also you love sushi. So it's not like, You know, it's not like it's a chore to make. You know.
It's like a labor-intensive meal, but it has good
Well,
outcomes, like positive.
Yeah.
outcomes.
Yeah. Would you say that sushi is your favorite?
Like,
Yeah.
it's hard because I think that I really like carbonara, as I call it, like which is basically like cream-based
Yeah.
carbonara, but delicious. And I really love sushi, and I just know that like sushi being as labor-intensive as it is, it's like a sometimes food, whereas like carbonara could be like an every week food because it's a lot easier to make.
Yeah. Yeah. Purple
Yeah.
rice sushi, though, Tina said.
Oh,
Do we have purple rice here?
Yeah, it exists. You don't get it in very many places.
Yeah.
It's kind of fancy.
I want sushi now.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Well, sushi on Cuba is open on Sundays, right?
I do have the supermarket, so I'm like, I could go get stuff for sushi.
Yeah.
That counts. I mean, I don't know. Does the Pack and Save in Porirua stock the YB sushi or?
Yeah, I think so.
And also there's the food court at the mall as well, right, that do sushi. Though it's been a whole day, though.
Though it's not good. Like, see, this is the hard part about sushi in New Zealand, is that half the places just like don't season their rice properly, so it doesn't taste good. But what my go-to sushi place for Sunday night is Ozeki, because you can place an order online and then just go pick it up. Nice and easy.
Sushi train for dinner.
Oh, Sushi Train is usually closed on Sundays. That's why, or at least my Sushi Train is. I don't know about your Sushi Train.
No, I'm not sure.
Possibly. Yeah. Con Jason into taking you out. It'll be a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Also, hi, Denise.
Oh, hi, Denise. Oh, alrighty. How am I liking Bride? Bride is going well. I like the chapter 2. I was kind of like, like, yeah, okay. I know you need to explain some stuff, but I'm just kind of like, whatever. But now, as I'm at chapter 19, I'm just like, what? On my bingo board, I will probably put this in the box. Like, depending on what happens in the rest of the book, I will probably put this in the box of like, could be best of the year. Because I feel like of the books I've read this year, this one is the one that I am enjoying the most. So, yeah.
It's because you haven't read Fourth Wing yet.
I think that's because I haven't read Fourth Wing. Well, see, this is the thing with the bingo board, wherever it is. God, everything's a mess. It's just like it's a potential, not like it is the best of the year, because I fill in that bingo board as I finish books. So, where even are my bingo boards? Oh my gosh.
I know, she's trying to kiss my face, and I'm like, stop it. We're not like that.
We're not doing that here.
That's pretty.
Save that tongue. We're on the internet, girl.
I'm just trying to put it through. See, there we go. Like, possibly best of the year, wherever it is.
Oh.
Could do that. But because I'm like, it's not like it wasn't worth finishing, which I'm like, I have so many negative things on here, and I feel like I shouldn't have put them on here. Because I have so many. I have like 2. I've got wasn't worth finishing and strongly considered DNFing, and I'm like, I don't read books like that, so it doesn't really seem necessary to have those on my bingo board, but it is what it is.
Nice.
I'm so behind.
You were just basing it on book club last year.
That's probably what it is. I'm just expecting for us to have like a lame book club book at some point. We had a couple of duds last year, but
we're not going to talk about it.
I was thinking how to take smart notes. Actually, which one was I thinking? Yeah, no, I was probably thinking how to take smart notes. God, that book put me to sleep like thrice.
Yeah.
Nah, all good.
Not good.
There we go.
But I suppose it's probably time for us to skedoodle. If you enjoyed our live sprinting, or if you're here on the replay, then make sure you give the video a big thumbs up. It was a pleasure to have you here with us, and hopefully you got some good progress done on your books. Of course, our fabulous, fearless, there we go, fearless leaders of the BBBC, Butcher Buddies Book Club. They are linked in the description box below. Make sure to go give them some love as well. And I guess we'll catch you next time or over in the Discord.
Yeah. Sounds good. Join us for drinks and games.
Yeah, join us for drinks and games.
What?
We do. Alrighty, gorgeous humans. We will talk to you later. So for now, bye-bye.